you can say life stories you want, but it will be recorded and posted on YouTube. So
Does that mean you're recording?
yes, I am recording.
So this one time at band camp, hi Nicholas!
Oh,
I was in marching band playing the flute when that movie came out. It was great.
did you suddenly become very popular?
Just that saying.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you go to band camp?
Wow. Okay. If I remember correctly, last time you guys dealt with a siege, then while meeting over breakfast and trying to discuss your next steps, you were summoned by the new chieftain of uh, Clan Iron Axe. Um, and asked to basically go rescue his mother and some other um, Iron Axe Clan Hall soldiers who had been taken captive. Um, Most of you agreed fairly readily. Some of you very begrudgingly. Uh, as you exited the clan hall and started to head west, I got the right direction. West. Um, as the sun started to set, you guys did find a body, which ended up being trapped. You were lucky enough to discover the trap before you triggered it. You disarmed it, and um, I don't remember if you guys found anything. Probably some coins or something. I would have to look back at the.
I think it was coins.
Yeah. You guys did also find. See, I believe Valakad or Aramel went hunting. Somebody went hunting.
I don't remember who did.
I don't know
Was
either.
it?
I did.
Yeah, it wasn't Valakad. Now that I think about it. You did. Okay, Riordan went hunting.
Yep.
And you all discovered that Mello has a bit of a taste for blood. And Durkar is now suspicious of him. Oh, and Durkar has um, aligned himself with a new deity. Sorry, I didn't go over the last video before today. I should have. So, I believe we were about to take a long rest. Actually, with the perceptions I see in chat, I'm gonna assume we already did. So, uh, coming back from, or just finishing a long rest, it is, sun is coming up. What are you guys doing?
getting my gear together if the sun's coming up.
I'm gonna pack my gear.
Well, apparently I don't have a sleeping bag, so there's not much I have to get ready.
Apparently, we survived the night, so that was a good thing.
Stretching my back, laying on that rough terrain.
Was that a full 24? Or, days rest?
Yeah, full long rest. And just to make sure everyone did get a... did level your characters to level 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna pack up my things, get myself collected, and then I'll give a silent prayer out to my new deity.
We'll go through and do his daily prayers to his God and get everything ready to go.
Same.
And then he asks, who's leading us?
Who is the leader of this group? Somebody take charge.
Go ahead, Mello. Take charge.
Hell no, I vote Valakai.
I know the sea like the back of my hand. I can't do this.
I
Well,
look
I don't know these
over at,
lands, but I'll take point if we need to.
I'll look over at one second, I'm trying to remember. Mello and say, don't you have a map that you showed us the month ago?
Started to draw a map of the area, but I don't have any more than anyone else.
Well, I thought you had it. I thought you already had a map. 'Cause
No.
I'm drawing like you. I'm drawing as we go, but I thought you.
Yeah, that's all I've got so far.
He looks around. He says, if nobody else is willing to lead, I will.
By all means,
I'll follow you.
somebody needs to lead this ragtag group of misfits.
If that's the case, I'll pull up the rear.
I'll follow in line.
I'll get ready to head on out.
Okay, I guess Mjolnir, give me a survival check.
I'm going to equip my shield and use my double-edged scimitar as a single.
Okay. Okay. You make your way back to the road, and for the most part, the trail seems to be following the road. Several times throughout the morning, Mjolnir, you kind of lose track of any obvious indications that you're following the trail. You just kind of follow along the road, assuming that that's the direction they went. and it's not long before you pick up further indications that you're still going the right direction. Um, Sometime around lunchtime, um, the the road and the trail you are fairly certain you're following seem to diverge. The road kind of goes off on a kind of a southwest angle, and the trail you're following kind of goes kind of west northwest.
I look around and follow this and ask if anybody else sees anything that's, any signs of blood or anything. Assuming going the right way, but I'm just making sure, as I keep following the track. Because we're going to see if we can rescue these people, so if we can find the body, we'll maybe not rescue him, but
Are we able to identify any tracks, maybe indicating something had come through this path earlier and heading one way or the other?
Well, if you're looking around, give me a survival check.
Okay. If I can find it. It's-
And I'll also keep an eye out behind us to see if we're being followed or not.
Okay, give me a perception check.
am I able to cast guidance on him for his perception?
Sure, why not?
I'm on a roll today. Three's up.
Okay, Dirk, you're not noticing any obvious indications of anyone following the party. Um, and Mello, as you look around, um, you're not really seeing anything, any new information beyond what Murinar has already shown or pointed out and has already been following. It is currently quote unquote lunchtime, so you guys
Oh,
can.
I'm muted. What
Oh,
if I climb up to the climb up one of these trees to the top? Maybe get a better perspective up there. I've got my spider climb.
oh, you have spider climb as a dump here.
Yeah.
Um, that's up to you. You want to try to climb up to the top of a tree?
Yeah, let's see if we can get a better perspective from up there. Maybe we can get an idea of which direction to take.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check. You guys are not rolling so great today.
I get an advantage, right? I'm on the top of the tree.
Mm, sure, why not?
There we go.
I was gonna say, those are some pretty leaves.
It's very green up here.
Isn't it though? Um. Okay, how do I word this so as not to mislead? Okay, you do see the trail continuing to the, or you do see a trail continuing to the basically west northwest. Um, in addition, you see kind of to the. Let's see if I can actually mark these things. Okay. So you see a trail kind of going off this direction. Um, in addition, you see a cloud of dust coming from this direction.
Coming from, as in toward us?
Yes.
How big is this cloud of dust?
Um,
Is it like a more of a storm?
no, definitely not a storm. It's definitely the movement of a large number of people. Very large number.
Ah, picking up dust from people moving or something moving. Got it.
Yeah, marching, something like that.
Okay.
But it is not in line with the trail that you are following.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, I'm climbing down the tree and I'm going to let everybody know what you just told me. My thought would be that that might be the army that had come through, and we should probably. How far off would be that dust, that big dust cloud? How far away would that be about from us? Would we be able to catch up to that? I guess is what I'm wondering. If we should try to follow it.
If they're coming toward us,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think you would have.
Yeah, I thought they were coming toward us.
Mm,
I
Yes,
don't want to catch them.
that cloud of dust is coming towards the party,
mm.
and yeah, basically, if you stayed where you are, it would catch up to you, or pass you completely, fairly quickly.
Is this something we should climb a tree and watch it go by? Or does it look like
That'd be
trees
my
are
thinking as
being-
well.
Yeah, it will either meet you or pass you before the end of the night, or before sunset.
Like I said, if we climb a tree, maybe it'll go we can surprise it if it's moving so quickly, or is there talking to the guys, not to the DM? Uh, should we climb a tree and see if we can watch it go by, or what do you think we should do, guys?
How about if we know the trail that
Well, why they would this thing, if they did capture these dwarfs, why would they would be coming back? I wouldn't think that this is the group that or the thing that we're trying to catch up to. Then this is something different.
That's what I think. I'm thinking it's like a stampede or something, to cause that big of a. I'm sorry, look behind us. We're not making that big of a dust cloud, and we move.
I wonder if we can
We
outrun
need
it by
eyes
just
on.
moving forward,
I, I was going to
or
suggest to
is
keep
this
going
another
in the
attack
direction of
coming to
where
the
the.
city and we should warn them? This is why you need a leader to make that decision.
I say we set up a trap and
Well, I
kill.
say we need to get eyes on to see exactly what it's made of.
Well, I'll do whatever the leader suggests. Is that Miramar? Miranar?
I agree.
Okay, let's do it. We're climbing trees. Do we have time? We don't know. I don't want to set traps. We don't know if this is friendly or not.
That's why we need to know what it's made of.
I don't want to be caught in trees either, though.
Does Durkar fly?
No, no one's.
Well, we have a large body of something moving
With my
toward us. We don't know
spider
whether it's
climb, how
friendly or
easy is it
enemy.
for me to jump from tree to tree?
Obviously,
Is that something I can do in this forest? Is it dense enough? Is it something that
It's
would I
fairly
be at?
it's fairly dense. You would be able to jump from tree to tree. Would require either athletics or acrobatics checks to do so.
We better make a decision.
It seems to me that there's a large group of somebody coming toward us or close to toward us. And
Reardon was saying something, and I couldn't hear what he said.
I was saying we have a large unknown body moving toward us. We don't know whether it's friendly or an enemy. Okay, sitting here waiting for something that may outnumber us and be an enemy is probably not the smartest thing to do. And we do have a trail that we want to be following. So if we move in the direction of that, okay, and it's not
Guys,
going to pass us until night, it'll pass
what are we
us
doing?
without them discovering us.
Yep, that's what I think too. Just keep going in the
yeah,
direction that we were going.
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The point I was trying to make is that assuming this uh, body coming toward us is an attack group, probably uh, intending to attack the clan hall. We aren't close enough to the clan hall to be able to warn them, so uh, it makes more sense to me to keep going on the original trail.
Okay. Let's move out before they get here.
Sounds good. Maybe even pick up the pace a little.
I would think so.
Okay, I start moving.
Again, I'll take up the rear.
I'll take up my position behind Milnar.
Survival again?
Yeah, go ahead and give me another survival check. Sorry, guys, choking on chocolate orange. Okay. Okay, I think I can breathe again. Okay, you continue following the path to the, or I'm sorry, the trail to the um, west northwest, and uh, there are times that the trail becomes much more obvious. Sometimes it kind of dwindles to negligible, but Murinar seems to be able to keep sight of it fairly well. Um, at one point, fairly close to the end of the night, maybe an hour before sunset, um, Murinar, you notice a um, essentially looks like a yellow lump on the side of the road, about 7,500 feet ahead of you. Looks like some sort of lump covered in yellow cloth.
Another dead dwarf.
Another trap, maybe?
Yeah, I'll sit back here.
Looks at somebody who set a trap. Says, anybody able to check for those? Did you
Nobody
guys
else
find
wants
anything?
to. I will.
You're gonna check?
Nobody else wants to. Sure.
Oh, we have rogue that has that ability?
Yep.
You have 2 rogues in the party, actually.
Why either
I'll
of these
check it
rogues
out.
That's why. That's why I was like,
Oh, am I a rogue? Was that something I
"No,
do?
you're a ranger."
Okay, thank you.
I got it.
Okay.
I'll s-
I
I'll
cast guidance on him as he goes looking.
huh, I'll move up cautiously. Okay.
Okay.
And
Give me. Um. When you say cautiously, what do you mean? Are you trying
I'm gonna
to
I'm
sneak?
gonna
You're gonna try
yeah,
to sneak up to him, or sneak up to the mound?
I'm gonna move slowly, okay, and check uh, in front of me for anything like a tripwire or a trigger for something that may be in the trap.
Okay. Um. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, okay.
Apparently with guidance. Okay, 22. Plus your guidance if you're gonna roll it.
So now what do I got to do?
Um. Myrnar casts guidance on you as you walk past him,
Oh,
so you can add an additional D4 to your roll if you'd like. It's up to you.
oh, I think I will. Can only help, right?
True.
Without
Okay.
knowing the DC, it could have been a DC 23, and a 1 would have helped.
Very
Probably
true.
not a DC 23 at this level, but hopefully not. But never know.
Or
Hey,
it could give you, a 25 could give you information that I wouldn't have normally given you, which it's actually going to. So, um, as you are making your way towards this mound, this yellow cloth covered mound, um, taking the time to search for any tripwires or pitfalls or any kind of traps along the way, you do hear the very distinct sound of a crossbow cocking.
hmm. Well, that doesn't sound very friendly. And since it's on the trail, I'm going to assume that that's not a friendly element underneath of that yellow tarp. And I'm going to stop moving forward.
There
I'm
needs to
going
be
to
like when you're
notch
done,
my bow.
you should like say over.
I'm going to notch my arrow to my bow.
Okay.
And is anybody coming up with me or am I by myself?
No one else. No one said they were coming with you, so you're alone.
All right. I'm going to yell at him to drop his crossbow or I'm going to engage in combat.
I think he went like dead.
No, I'm still here. I can't.
I was trying to decide whether the person knew common or not.
Oh,
Um,
I can
Um,
repeat it in Dwarfish. I think
Yeah.
you don't know that I'm making that decision, so
Okay. As Reardon is doing that, I suddenly realized maybe I ought to be helping him. And so,
What is Reardon doing?
I am.
I thought that Valakide was.
no. Reardon decided to do it instead.
Oh, good. A rogue did it.
I was trying to be vocal about I can do it if
Oh,
nobody else, hint, rogues, want to, go investigate because
oh yes, I see now.
okay. All right. Well, in any case, I draw my short sword and my dagger and crouch down and begin to follow Reardon.
Okay.
Too little, too late, I know.
Okay, so Reardon steps out there, draws his bow, and Aramil immediately starts to follow with short sword and dagger. And then Reardon shouts out to drop the bow in common. And, see, Reardon, you are
I
an
get
elf, right?
position, but
Yes.
Okay, you hear in broken common with a um, very thick dwarven accent, which I'm not going to try to to mimic because I really suck at voices.
Come on, White. Do it.
I really suck at voices. But a very thick dwarven accent is going to shout weakly, mind you. Be you friend or foe?
If you don't drop that crossbow, I'm going to be your foe. So what is the little dwarfish guy going to do now?
all you see is me looking around like, who the hell is he talking to? And who's responding?
Pretty much, yeah. Um,
While waiting for a response, I make my way up close to, but not next to, Reardon.
okay. Reardon, the response you hear is, see, how would this be said? Um, I serve the clan hall. Or I serve the clan Iron Axe. Who do you serve?
Asking a rogue that is really. I serve myself.
myself, bitch.
But I'm
Drop,
thinking under my breath.
drop, just drop the crossbow, okay, and I'll be your friend. If you don't, okay, I am your foe.
Yeah, are we understanding what he's saying? And does it sound like a dwarf?
How far back are we?
Yeah.
You guys are about 100, probably about 80 to 90 feet from this mound. Reardon and Aramil are probably 60 feet or so from it. And you guys can hear what's being said. It's in common, and it sounds, and they have a very dwarven accent. A very thick dwarven accent. So, you guys understand what's being said as long, well, you all understand common. So,
Yeah, I respond when he says, "What clan are you with?" I respond. I'm trying to look at my history. I just can't find it. What hall am I from? The education one.
Steelhammer.
There, never mind. I found it. Thank you. Stillhammer clan. And we just left, and that's the one we just left, guys.
Iron Axe is where we just left from.
And we just left the Iron Axe on a mission to help them. And because he's a dwarf, his natural economy is he's speaking Dwarven. So he bypassed the common because his mind didn't think that way.
Okay, that being said, I believe everyone but Miss Barra does not understand Murinar.
Miss Barra is dwarf.
Yeah, I said everyone but Miss Barra does not understand. I said it backwards.
Oh,
Nobody but Miss Barra understands.
Sorry, guys.
Understands
That's
them.
my
Let me put it that way.
character would be.
Okay, apparently
I
Valcat
understand.
understands them as well. With that, a head kind of pops up from underneath the yellow mound, and he shouts back in Dwarven and says, "Well, if your friend." Oh, damn, apparently Aramil speaks Dwarvish too.
Sorry.
Okay, does anyone not speak Dwarvish?
Easier question.
I remember.
Yeah. If you befriend, then get over here. I need your help.
I moved to the head. I moved to the head, motioning to Reardon not to lower his weapon, not to remove his weapon, but to lower it as I move forward. Just so that you know it's still there if it needs it, but you're not going to shoot me in the back.
Are you sure?
And I shake my head slightly like, no, but sounds like a good idea.
I'll acknowledge and lower my bow.
Okay.
I sheathe my weapons.
Okay.
And I don't know who's kept bringing up the rear. we might want to be watching back there and make sure that
I'm in the back.
another group doesn't come across our trail and decide to follow us.
Belikar and Durkar are in the rear.
Durkar, who's the other person?
Belikar.
Valcat, okay. That was not the name I heard.
Yeah, I said Belikar because I think Durkar.
Okay. Okay, so what are you doing, Myrnar, since you decided to charge forward and take charge?
I see what okay, what do I see when I come upon the body?
There is a... As you approach, there is a dwarf, male dwarf, laying in a pool of blood, holding a crossbow pointed towards the road. It's currently kind of just laying on the ground. He's given up trying to shoot anyone. But he's laying on he's laying in a pool of blood. There are 3 crossbow bolts sticking out of his back. And he's got blood running out of his mouth, and he's spitting it up as he talks. And he kind of looks up at you as you approach. He says, "By any chance, is there a healer amongst you?"
Because of the deathly wounded he looks, I'll actually do it. Once I look at...
Went to a crossbow safety course class.
I don't think he shot himself in the back.
Well,
I mean,
class, you would have known that they ricochet.
Maybe you should take a class on class.
Yeah, he's that bad. I know I'm going to regret it, but I'll do it.
You're gonna regret healing a stranger in need?
Yeah, because I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy. I'm just saying. Because he's so bad off, I want to make sure he lives through it.
He just wants to make sure that if he's a bad guy, he's the one that gets to kill him.
Okay,
I
this
remove the
is
arrow from him as I heal him.
this is the first time you've used this ability. You want to describe to the party what it looks like?
I pull out my and I can't think of what it's called. Sorry, something I just got.
Holy symbol?
Yeah, it's the holy symbol, but it's the divinity item I just got. Give me a second. The amulet of the devout.
Okay.
I pull out and as I grab the arrow to remove it, I heal him, and you see a bright light as he's healed. As the arrow is removed.
what color is your light?
You had to ask that. It's not blue, I remember that. Seeing what color the god is. Which one is Durgo? Duargo? That's red. I thought I had a female one though.
No. Duargo is male.
Red it looks like. Because that's the color of the emperor. probably wrong about the color, but remember I am colorblind.
I personally would call it orange, but red works.
Okay, orange is red. There we go. Covers all the color.
Okay. As you grab the amulet, Valakad, you specifically recognize this amulet as the one that Mjolnir earned or found during your little dungeon excursion. Though that may not be how he truly came by it. You hold this amulet in your hand, Mjolnir, and slowly pull the 3 crossbow bolts from his back. And he grunts and groans in pain as a bright, fiery orange light shines from the wounds as they close over. Almost sounding like the sizzling of flesh in a hot fire. You can almost hear the sizzle of the wounds cauterizing as they're healing. And as the magic fades, he takes another ragged breath, and it's still pain. You know, he's not fully recovered, but he's definitely going to live. And he kind of takes a deep breath or two, looks up at you and says, "Thank you."
Now tell me what happened. And I looked to the right as I also looked towards where the cloud was coming from to make sure that you know where we are compared to it. If it's something that we need to move first to talk, or
Yeah. At this point, the cloud is well to the east of you. Let's see. There. Put you about there. And this cloud would be about there. He takes another couple of deep breaths, and you can still hear that he's definitely not fully healed, but he's able to actually breathe again, and he seems to be definitely enjoying the fact that he can take a full breath without feeling like he's drowning in his own blood. And he looks at you and says, "The clan hall was attacked I was trying to protect the clan mother. She was taken along with her guards and her handmaids. The clan mother ordered me to try to get back to the clan hall to let them know where we were headed. I didn't make it very far. They must have spotted me. I didn't even see my attacker.
Can you point the Can you point the way from here where we are now to where we're going?
He points west northwest, basically the direction you guys were headed to begin with. It says that direction. Um, there were only 4 of us left. Five, if you include me. They killed the rest.
I look to the party and ask, should he come with us, or should we have him try to warn the hall? I don't think he'd get there in time, and I think he'd be damaged if he was there, but it's up to the party.
He's
Send
probably
him
going
back
to
to the
slow
hall.
us down. Okay, he's still not totally recovered from his wounds. And we don't need to slow down. We need to pick up the pace. Him going back, if he can get back in there, he can at least tell him where we are.
Well, he's healed enough that he could travel with us, I think. And I look, is he good enough that he could travel our speed, or would he be down?
He would probably slow you down.
Now he needs to go back to the hall and inform them of what might be coming so they can be on guard this time.
Can't go back to the hall. You got that big dust of cloud that came right through there.
That's why I was saying, take him with us or put him into the cloud. It's you guys, man. Both. If he's going to go back, at least to attempt to at least give them information about what's going on, I suggest.
He'll never make it.
No, well, he could. He can go behind the cloud.
Be too late by that time.
That's if the
He's better
cloud
off
is
staying
going
with
toward
us.
the.
I'm not saying either way. I want to make sure before I offer something that we're all in agreement. So, yay or nay, clan, point him towards the clan hall or bring him with us.
I don't think he should come with us. I don't think he's up to it.
One nay.
He
Valkat?
can
Hey.
get better medical help if he goes back to the clan hall.
Agreed.
And he doesn't have to do anything with the cloud. We
I
tell
think
him
you're
about
sending
the
him to
crowd
his
of
doom.
people.
Oh, yeah.
And he can do what he needs to do, whatever.
Might as well have just left him there, bleeding out.
I give him some of one of my rations that I have, and I tell him to rest here today, and then tomorrow to head towards the clan hall. So he's not, and I tell him because there's a cloud heading towards the clan hall, And if you rush there now, you're not in shape to do it. But if you rest up and heal here tomorrow morning, go out, you'll be able to move more smoothly and not with as much worry.
One thing we should ask, though, is how many enemies are with that party, the one we're trying to follow.
Looks at the guy because
I'm looking. Give me a second.
I know. I was just saying. I was well. He's asking. I was like, okay, answer his question. Since I am right, do you speak Dwarven as well, or are you speaking in uh, uh, um, uh, common? Because as I'm talking to the crew, I speak in common, but when I look at the dwarf, I start speaking in dwarf. So if somebody wants me to change that, they have to actually tell me.
I understand dwarf, so it doesn't matter.
There were uh, 7 or 8 goblins and about 10 orcs, I think.
So that's 18 minus any that have been killed or left. And how many people are we trying to rescue?
There are only 4 left.
Okay.
5 left. Sorry.
Yeah, one of them's here.
Sorry, there's actually 5 in addition to him. That was my misspeak. Me, the
Okay.
DM.
Okay.
So we're going to head out.
It is currently about sunset.
I say we rest here with our fellow and get a good meal. And in the morning he head east while we head west, northwest.
That seems logical to me. We want to be rested for any battle that's to come.
Okay, so
And I can take the first watch if you want.
I'll take the second watch.
As a rogue, pardon me, as an elf, the two of us can
Yep.
take the whole watch so nobody else has to.
Yep. Yeah, that works.
Right now, nobody's falling asleep on watch, so he'll accept that. He'll say okay, and he'll go over and get comfortable. He'll meditate a little bit, and then go to bed.
Anybody need a ration? We got that deer meat.
I'll take a little bit of that.
I'll take some of that.
I'll take some of the deer meat.
All right.
I think I still have some.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm handing out how many rations?
I think everyone except Mello spoke up.
Okay. So I give everybody one.
What are we doing? Eating?
Where are you?
Yes.
Where are you getting it from to hand it out?
I have 7, so
Oh, okay.
okay.
Oh yeah,
And
you
that-
held on to them all. Yeah.
No, somebody else had 7 too.
No, yeah, I meant you had 7 and somebody else had 7. That's right.
Yeah, I
So
have.
I guess I will need some then.
Okay.
Okay. So I gave everybody a ration.
I'll take some too if you don't mind.
Okay, then.
Okay, so everyone took one.
Yep.
Okay, so that means how many of yours and how many of mine are gone?
All mine are gone. There's only 7 of us, right?
Yeah.
Or 8 of us now.
There's 7.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Then I won't reduce my count any for the moment. So
Got food.
all right. What shall I give you for the watch?
Are you guys going straight to bed? I mean, is there anything you guys
No.
want to do? Any professions or anything?
Yes, I'd like to go search for herbs for like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, 3 hours.
I'd like to work on my map making.
I'll go hunting.
Yeah. I'll take out my smithing kit and just do general maintenance on my gear.
Yeah, I'm going to clean my gear and sharpen it as well in preparation for tomorrow's battle.
Okay, Valakad was looking for herbs. Myrnar was working on the map. And Miss Barrow, what were you doing?
Hunting?
Hunting, okay.
Oh, I was working on the map too, and I'll play some bagpipes.
I'm gonna work on my weapons.
Okay. I don't need any rolls for weapon maintenance. Valakad, go ahead and give me a survival check for herbs. Mello and Myrnar, go ahead and give me make a sleight of hand check. And Miss Farah, give me a survival check for hunting.
Did you say I have to roll something?
Yeah. Sleight of hand check for your mapping. Mellow, luckily the DC is not very high because it's basically just what you guys have walked and traveled. Um,
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
yours is,
I drew a smiley face.
well, the DC wasn't very high, so yours is very kind of a no nonsense, just a basic map of the terrain. Nothing fancy. Myrnar's looks a little more artistic than yours, strangely. Um,
That one's for Mello.
Uh.
That's a huge mountain range and a path.
Yeah, that's what mine looks like.
Okay, Miss Barrow, how long are you going to be hunting?
2 hours.
Okay. Um, you head off into the forest, and it seems like, for the most part, the game has been scared away from the area due to all the movement. Sometime shortly before your 2 hour mark, you do run across a couple of fairly good sized rabbits scampering off through the woods. But it's the only game you've seen so far tonight.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything with that?
Can I try to shoot them?
Certainly. You want to try to shoot both or just one?
Both.
Okay, give me 2 shots.
Greedy dwarf.
There's 7 people to feed.
She's not wrong. Both hit.
Oh. We started, I think I put them in the wrong spot.
What's that?
Oh, when we started, I had like 40 arrows. Now I have 8.
I see that.
Didn't you
Because
buy
we got,
more?
yeah,
So
we
left
got
or
like
more?
40 from the thing. So I had like 48, I think. And then now I have, or I don't know, I had a max and now I'm at 8. So, I don't know. But I will bring home breakfast.
If they're shot through with that many holes, how much breakfast would it be?
It's just one hole
Yeah.
right through the brain. So you're not going to eat that anyways.
Okay, it just sounded to me like you shot about 20 apiece.
Right? I will get the rabbit.
Anybody want a lucky rabbit's foot? Because
That's all that's left.
The rabbit was very unlucky.
Oh, shit.
I fixed your arrow count, Miss Barrow.
Okay, thank you.
And you can actually give yourself back those 2 arrows because you can reclaim them.
Okay.
As the rabbits try to scamper away, you knock an arrow, loose it, and then quickly knock another and loose it as well. And both rabbits die within 5 feet of each other. Shot cleanly through. You're able to take 2 pretty good sized rabbits back to camp with you. This did take you your full 2 hours to find and claim. Valakad, as far as your herbs are concerned, is there anything specific you're looking for? Specifically healing potions or other stuff?
For the moment, healing potion.
Okay. Let's see, with a 18, how long are you looking?
3 hours.
3 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and give you enough herbs for 6 potions. 6 basic potions. Obviously, if you want to make larger than that, it requires additional. You know the rules.
Keepers.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah, sounds.
Okay. Okay, then, God, getting used to these names. You'd think I'd be used to them already, but I'm not. Sitting here having to look across the names at the bottom just to remember what you guys are called. Aramil. Whenever you're ready, give me a perception check for your watch for the evening. Unless there's anything else you guys would like to discuss or do.
Okay. I go and I stir up the fire and I add a couple of branches of wood to it, and I walk around, make sure where everybody's settled, and looking to just looking for a comfortable place to spend my watch. Finally end up deciding to just sit with my back up against a tree and watch. Stand kind of away from the fire, so anybody who's looking at our fire would not see me or would not easily see me.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Okay. Do I get advantage?
I'm afraid not.
Okay. Well, it's still not too bad.
Okay. As you guys are settling down for the night, Aramil kind of adds a couple extra sticks to the fire and stirs it a little bit, and then disappears into the forest. You guys bed down for the night. Aramil, your watch is pretty quiet. Um, every now and then, the dwarf dwarf that you guys found, he shifts in his sleep, and you hear him kind of sharp intake of breath as he twists just the wrong way and tweaks one of his wounds. He kind of wakes up with a gasp and kind of takes a minute and then calms down and goes back to sleep. And other than the occasional snore or words spoken in their sleep, the party seems to be resting well, and your watch seems to go uneventful for the evening.
Well, at the end of my watch, I walk over and I shake Reardon.
And I wake up.
I tell him, well, it's your turn. There's been very quiet. Nothing's happened. A few groans from our injured friend, but nothing else.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to my rest now and have a good night.
Rest peaceful.
We hope.
Yes. Okay. So what do I got to roll?
Go and give me a perception check.
Okay. I walked around the camp once and
Okay. um. Airmill, as you have to sleep, Reardon gets up. He kind of stretches a bit. Starts to wander around the camp, and you kind of close your eyes and start to rest. Reardon, you start, kind of walk around the perimeter of the camp, looking on each of them, on each of your new party members, kind of trying to just kind of running over the thoughts that you've had of about each different member since the party started, or since the party joined. For the most part, you don't really know much about any of these people. So it's kind of learning on the go. But that's not terribly unusual for you. And you kind of set your back against a tree, just kind of looking at them and kind of trying to make up your mind as to who you trust and who you don't think is worth your trust, and whether or not you feel like it's safe to actually go into battle with these new party members. And as you're mulling over these thoughts, you fall asleep. Everyone give me a perception check at disadvantage.
I'm really in a trance.
Except for Reardon, of course, because he's the one that fell asleep.
How do I do a disadvantages? How,
Doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
okay.
Yeah.
It's the same across the board.
When you're rolling the doubles like that, your disadvantage is basically just the lower of the two. And if you're rolling advantage, you take the higher of the two. And if you're just rolling a single die, you just take the one in the left column. Okay, so
Wow, I think that is one of the best rolls we've all had, other than the disadvantage portion.
see, looks like Aramil had a 6. Aramil, you sleep right through the whole thing. Valak had a 10. Durkar had an 8. Both you remain asleep. Mirnar had a 10. You remain asleep. Miss Barra.
Yes.
Okay, the sun comes, sun rises over the mountain. First rays of dawn, strike you. You wake up, you kind of start to stretch and yawn. You look around, everyone's asleep, including the watch.
And that was Mirnar?
Reardon
Reardon.
was the watch last
That's
night.
what I said. Okay, I'm gonna go over and kick him and ask him when he fell asleep. And why he's asleep.
Sometime after I woke up.
Sometime when it was your job. Yeah, so I'll check around camp and make sure that nothing is missing and that the hurt dwarf is still there and didn't run off with all of our stuff.
Oh, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Okay, give me an investigation check real quick, Miss Barra. Okay. You look around. As far as you can tell, nothing seems to be missing. As you and Reardon are talking, the dwarf kind of snorts loudly and wakes up and kind of looks around at the two of you talking and at the rest of the party. Just kind of lays back, holding his hand across his back, obviously in pain. Mello, that's about the time that you wake up. as the dwarf is kind of groaning in pain. You wake up and look around. You see Miss Vera standing over next to Reardon, and the dwarf is kind of laying off to the side, groaning in pain.
Okay.
I'll
So,
go check on the dwarf. See what the dwarf's name is. Does the dwarf has a name?
he does. And let's call him Minar.
Does he think that he can make it to the Dwarven clan hall today?
I'll certainly give it my best. I appreciate all the help you and your friends gave me.
I'm glad we could help.
I certainly wouldn't have lived this long without you. You can all hit the long rest button on your character sheets if you want.
I presume that means that we're awake.
I don't know, Miss
Yeah.
Farrer, are you waking everyone up?
Yeah, I went around and
Let's get up.
woke
Yep.
everybody up.
Okay.
I get up, say, "How was the night?"
It's quiet,
Yeah.
except
How
for
it
my
was?
snoring.
Okay. Let me get my gear together.
Lots more snoring than usual.
I do that on occasion. Sorry.
Do we have time to prepare those rabbits, or should we just get on the road?
I thought we were on a rush, and I thought you guys were doing that last night.
I guess nobody actually said anything about preparing them last night.
Well,
So,
I said breakfast, so
okay.
I guess cook them up. I could have been cooking them while y'all were waking up, packing up.
Okay. Are you going to keep the rabbit fur for anything?
Ooh, sure. Sounds like a good idea.
I don't know how to do anything with it, but
I don't
maybe.
either. Maybe make some boots or something.
Yeah. Well, in my previous life, all I would do would be to stretch them out and let them dry, and then take them and sell them to a merchant.
Yeah, could do that too.
Whatever works. As soon as it's ready, I'll take a haunch of rabbit meat and start gnawing on it as we get ready to leave.
Do I have to add rabbit pelts to my items then?
Yeah, that'll work. Um, yeah, go ahead and add a couple rabbit pelts.
Is there a weight to them?
Um, let's call it 2 pounds. I mean, they can't be too heavy, right? They're just a couple of rabbits.
Yeah, for a pelt? That's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
2 pounds?
Yeah, for the skin? Yeah.
Okay, make it a pound.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys prep these rabbits, skin them, get the pelts ready to travel, and head out, waving goodbye to Minor. I'm assuming.
Bye, Marnar.
You know, we're definitely not going the way he is, so it makes sense.
Okay.
Again, I get all my stuff ready to head on out then, and wish the guy well.
And grab my bag, throw it on my shoulder, and follow you out.
Okay. Who is um leading the group?
I'll lead out.
I'm going to cast guidance on him.
What do I need to roll?
Oh, survival plus a D4.
Not my day for rolls.
Me casting that spell a way of, helping him so that he goes with the 14 instead of the 2?
No, you're.
No, it's a
That's
5 instead of the 2.
yeah. I mean, that's what guidance does. You will have spells later that give him advantage as opposed to adding a D4. But right now, that is not in your repertoire.
As it seems certain that we are approaching a group of larger size than ours. I'm going to move up pretty well even with Reardon and off to the side so that we get a little bit different approach. That is, we've got two perspectives to see what's ahead of us.
Okay, you said you're going to pull Reardon off to the side? Is that what you said?
No. I'm going to move up to where I'm about even with Reardon, and then move off to the side myself so that we have essentially 2 points on our approach rather than one. Is it making any sense?
Yes.
Okay. And
you're doing this because you rolled a 2?
well, partly that, and partly because I know we're approaching a statistically larger group, and I want to try and even the odds a bit.
Okay. 2 is right or 2 is left?
I'll make it to his right, about 15 to 20 feet.
Okay. Let's see here. Give me a second. Are you trying to stay hidden off to the side of the group?
Yes, somewhat.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Yeah. All right.
How far away are we from the dwarf that we left?
Um, that depends. When are you wanting to ask this?
Well, fairly soon, right after we leave.
Okay.
So,
What is your... Why are you asking?
well, I'm going to tell the group that I left something back at the camp I need to go get real quick, and I'll catch up.
Okay.
I'm going to head back to the camp, and I'm going to approach the dwarf and say, "Sorry, my friend, better from me than them." And I'm going to drink him dry.
Okay.
Wouldn't he be fully healed like the rest of us?
If he's fully healed, he could have came with us.
Give me a...
He can't fight back. He was too hurt.
Well, we all heal again, and I healed him last night.
Then he should have
Yeah.
been able to come with us.
Give me a athletics check with advantage.
Ah.
Okay. Um. How do you do this? Tell me what you do.
Well, I walk over to him very nicely, and put my hands on his shoulders and tell him what I said. Sorry, my friend. Better me from me than them. And I lay into his throat and rip it out.
Okay. Just roll me a d20 real quick, just in case you get a 1.
How about that?
Well,
How about that?
that's not a 1. Um. Okay. As you lunge for him, he opens his mouth to scream, but your mouth closes on his first, and before he can even make a sound, you can feel his blood draining into down your throat, and
Yum.
and he dies silently. I have to say, I was not expecting that, but it's
Totally
appropriate.
was.
I'm going to make sure I clean up very nicely before I head back to the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mouth closes on his throat, Sky.
I knew what he was saying, but he didn't say it, so
I heard him say it. Whatever.
What did I say?
he said
No, no, no.
your mouth closes on his.
Throat. It's not what you said. It's what Mello said.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I said throat. That's okay. Um,
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Valak heads
I just like the
comment
kinky
in
part.
chat. Okay. So, um, Mello, give me one more athletics check real quick, if you don't mind. Okay. Easy enough. Even with a 9, it still passes the DC. So you manage to run back, take care of your business, and return before the party gets terribly far.
Can I use my since I guess can I have that as part of my vampiric bite so that my next roll can be a bonus ability check or an attack made? Because like I'm, like this thing here.
Oh, that's right. Your bite gives you special abilities, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
AFK.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just
All right, so I'll use
don't.
one of my points.
Okay. And on that note, we have been playing for over 2 hours. Well, we've been hanging out for about 2 hours anyway. Not exactly playing the whole time. But let's go ahead and take a break. see you all back here in 15 minutes or so.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
There. Can you hear me?
Nope, not at all.
Nope.
Had to switch head device.
Is your child loudly playing with mine, or is mine just being loud on his own?
They're being rambunctiously loud together.
Okay, just checking.
I'm back.
Back.
Okay, is everyone back?
I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yep.
Okay, I think we're missing Myrnar.
I'm here.
Okay, and Mello.
He's here, but he just went to go put comfy pants on.
That's funny.
Wow.
Okay, so do I want to know what he was wearing before he went to go put pants on?
No, I said comfy pants. Comfy pants.
Oh, okay.
He was wearing shorts because we went out for Friday's pizza and Chinese food. Not together. I get Chinese. He gets pizza.
Hey, if you want pizza and Chinese food together, that's your prerogative.
I
Sure,
mean,
I don't care what you eat.
our daughter does eat both together. I know it's bleh, but whatever.
And stack that Chinese food up on that pizza if that's what she likes. Shoot.
Right? I mean, I do put pineapple on my pizza, which is the best. So.
Hey, ham pineapple on pizza, that's my favorite.
Damn
Hawaiian,
straight.
buddy.
Oh yeah.
That is not Hawaiian. You go to Hawaii and you order Hawaiian pizza, they are going to look at you really strange. Now,
If
if
you
you want
go
a
to
Hawaiian
Brazil,
pizza and you want a really really good traditional Hawaiian pizza, and good is I don't know, it's relative. It'll be Spam. They love Spam over there.
ew. Well, if you go to Brazil and ask for Brazil nuts, are they still called Brazil nuts or are they just called nuts?
A good question. I don't like nuts, so I didn't ask.
I imagine they're still called Brazil nuts, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, we just get way off topic. Sorry.
No, I'm right
They're,
there with you with the ham pineapple, though.
yeah. They're
Yes,
not
it's
called,
the best.
that's not what those nuts are called, as I remember it. But then again, you got to remember, my dad was a very, very bigoted person.
We don't need to know what your dad called them. We really don't.
No.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's probably better left for off of YouTube.
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think I know what the term you're talking about, and I really don't want that on YouTube.
Yeah.
So, on that note, the party is up and moving. See, it was Reardon in the lead. Airmill kind of comes up and joins him, then splits off about 15-20 feet to the right. Just then, Mel says, "Oh, I forgot something back at the camp." He runs back. He's gone for maybe half an hour, something like that, and then comes back. Looks happy with himself. Let's see, that was a nat one. That's right. Okay, Reardon, as you are traveling along trying to follow this trail, you kind of get lost in looking at the scenery or something. I don't know, whatever else you would be doing. Maybe you're still thinking about whether or not you should trust these people. But you kind of snap out of it and you look down, you kind of start looking around. You suddenly realize you have no sign of the trail whatsoever.
I'm gonna stop and let everybody know I lost the trail.
I look at him to see if he's possessed or cursed. So I'm gonna cast.
You're gonna do what? Myrnar?
I'm looking. Give me a moment.
Moment 1. Moment 2. Moment
I
3.
thought I had a spell.
Dude, that was dude moments if I ever heard one.
But that's only turn undead, not what I thought it was.
Yeah, that does not help you here.
Yeah, no, see if he was possessed or, undead or something like that, but I don't have anything that allows me to check that, so never mind.
You're trying to check if
I'm undead.
Reardon is possessed or undead?
Yeah, but I don't have any spells to do that, so I can't. The reason why is because he fell asleep during last night.
You don't know that.
Oh, yes. Never mind. And then he got us lost now, so, see if it was intentional.
But I know that he was asleep, right? So I can yell at him and be like, "Yo, you got enough sleep. Why is your head still in the clouds?"
I just lost the trail. Okay, it was there and now it's not. Okay, so
Can I see his sincerity?
Well, compared to you, everybody's head's in the clouds.
Roll an insight check, Myrnar. Hard to tell.
You know, there are other dwarves in our party. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, but he was a rogue, so I figured he could follow this trail really well.
okay.
Okay.
Why don't we spread out online and see if we can pick up the trail instead of sitting there debating whether I've lost my head or not.
He nods. He starts walking out. He's taking about a 15 feet walk and then taking a 30-foot walk, making sure he can see everybody around him when he's doing this.
And I'm guessing now everybody's got online and we're moving forward, trying to pick up the trail.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna walk north about 15 feet from the group to see if there's anything north of us. And then I'll do about 30. I'll check in the area around us to see if I can pick up the.
As you're heading north of the group, at about between 15 and 20 feet, you almost walk right into Aramil. Because you didn't see him.
Right,
What are you doing?
I didn't knock him over. Sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm looking
Why
for.
aren't you?
We're lost. I don't know if you're paying attention to what he just said, and I don't know where the hell you just came from, but we're lost. I'm looking for the tracks. Unless you know where the tracks are, look for the tracks. He walks around you and keeps looking. He's a little agitated.
I'll still keep checking on our backsides.
Okay, Durkar, give me a perception check. Murinar, Reardon, and anyone else who would like to give me survival checks.
I saw that snail.
Durkar and Reardon, what languages do you speak?
Common Draconic.
Common, Elfish, Thief's Chant.
Okay. Okay, Durkar, as you are watching back behind you, obviously you do notice, Mello flat out told the party that he left something behind and he'll be right back. But you do notice he was looking very pleased with himself when he came back. You don't know why, but he seemed particularly happy.
Was he clean?
Yeah, he was clean. I don't know. Well, actually, Mello, are you a messy eater?
Oh no! I cleaned up very well.
Okay.
I take a great precautions to make sure that I always look the best.
Yeah, I assumed so from the conversation, or from how you've described your character so far. So, other than that, there doesn't appear to be anybody following you, Durkar. And the cloud of dust that you guys saw approaching seems to continue on toward the clan hall. Reardon, as soon as you hear this commotion between Aramil and Myrnar off to your right, off to the north, Myrnar sounding very irritated. You kind of look around and you notice a series of broken twigs, and you actually notice a distinctively orcish footprint, or boot print, footprint, whatever, track on the ground or in the mud. You also hear the trickling of a river several miles off.
I'll move forward to confirm that there's still the trail.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the trail that you lost.
And I'll let everybody know I'm back on the trail. And then start moving forward, following the trail.
Okay. Myrnar, do you stay spread out from the party, or do you return to the party? Myrnar? Hey, Dwarf Cleric. He just disconnected on
Looks
me.
like you just crashed.
Yeah, he just come back on, I think.
Myrnar?
Yes.
Hi.
Okay, hi.
Welcome back.
What did you ask?
I asked if you were staying spread out from the party, or if you were returning to the group.
Once I return the group and tell them what I find. If I find anything.
Reardon found the trail and told everyone. I was just wondering if you were going to stay spread out or return to the group.
No, I'll return to the group then.
Okay.
That's where I lost sound when he was telling me about the drink and who was messy or not. And all of a sudden it went dead, so I was trying to see my speakers, and that's why I had to leave the room.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. You dropped out a while ago.
Yeah, that's why I was having the issues.
All right. Just before we break clearing by the water, okay, I'm going to hold up and make sure that it's kind of do a visual check to see if there's kind of like anybody staying back to get us on the crossing.
Okay. Aramel, are you staying spread out, or are you going to rejoin the party?
I'm staying spread out.
Okay.
When Reardon said that he had recovered the trail, I looked toward him and repositioned myself so that I could be part of the group but away from the group.
Okay, and how far exactly? 15, 20 feet?
15 to 20 feet, yeah.
Okay. Okay, anyone else want to do anything special? Or are you just staying with the party?
Just staying with the party, trying to help the guy in front so he doesn't lose his way again.
Still staying at the rear doing my job.
Okay. After about another hour or two, you guys come up to a stream, and as you guys are approaching, at different points, you guys all start to hear this stream. Da da da. Give me a second here. Let me move you to the other map. Let's see. Clan Hall. Nope, not that one. That's the one. Okay. Okay, you guys should all be on this map. Hopefully it doesn't crash for you guys nearly as much as it crashed for me.
No light or anything on mine.
All I have is a big black screen.
Yeah, same here.
No,
Same
Man.
for
screens are
character
set up
screen,
for
I just don't see
vision.
anything.
Because I didn't turn it up. Or turn it on.
Hey.
See, it is middle of the day, right?
Hey.
Oh, look at us. We pretty.
This is the fighting map. We're gonna fight now. I got this down. I know.
For the record, just because I put you on a map does not necessarily mean you're going to fight.
Oh, but this one does. I can feel it.
Valaked and Aramil specifically, to a lesser extent, Riordan and Myrnar can vouch for that. I don't always just put you on a map to fight. Most of the time, but not always. So, Riordan,
Yes.
you are leading the group, and you say as you come up to the river, you kind of step out and do what now?
Look for a place to cross.
Okay, you do notice that there is a fallen tree laying across the river to the northwest of you.
That's where I'm going to lead the party.
Okay. Okay. As you approach the log or the tree, um, looks like a pretty sturdy tree. You will have to um, it is large enough for you to actually walk through the middle of it, and it's hollow, so you could actually walk through it, or you could cross over the top of it.
I'm going to go through it.
Okay. And what's everyone else doing? You just
I'm going through it. I'm
No,
little.
we'll follow her.
I'll follow. Actually,
Okay.
I'll wait for them to cross and then I'll follow.
We heard
Okay.
a scream, right? That's why we're here.
No.
Oh, a stream.
Stream.
Stream, yes. Um. Okay, so
Why does that keep coming up on my...
okay. Okay, everyone, hold your spots. Um. Let's see. Aramel, are you still trying to stay sneaky?
Yes.
Okay, give me another one of your stealth checks. Okay. Looks like you're not staying all that stealthy walking through that tree. Um.
You have to answer 3 riddles to get across.
Not quite. Aramel, as you step out of the tree, um, and kind of step off to the side there, you are fired upon by these 3 goblins. Ouch.
I see 4 goblins. No, only 3. Never mind.
I can count most of the time.
Yeah, well,
Well, there are 4 goblins on your screen, just not where you're looking. Or
okay.
on the map, I should say, not on your screen.
All right.
I'm assuming 10 and 12 don't hit.
They do not.
Okay, however, a crit 24 does.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, that is going to take 13 points of piercing damage. And you all hear the war cry of an ambush. Everyone roll initiative.
So much for we're not going to war.
I don't put you in maps to give you a fight. No.
I said not every
The
time.
reason why I moved myself all the way up there is I said
My initiative rolls suck.
I couldn't get my character to move, but that's where when you said, do I follow them? I said yes, but I'm not crossing the bridge until after everybody's across.
Yeah, and I just got to the bridge.
That's why I stayed on this side of the bridge underneath it.
Okay, fine. I'll put you there.
All right, I was too much of a hurry to
I was
get.
I was away cleaning a
Sorry.
mess, so
Holy crap! I'm having a heart attack.
Why are you having a heart attack?
Because you got a crit on his initiative.
I got
Oh,
something other than a 10 or 7
boy.
or a 6.
but he did select himself, did he?
but you know that crit would do you a whole lot more good if it was part of your attack instead of initiative.
I have to agree.
I'm good with what it was.
Who said they were away cleaning up a mess?
No, I was.
Uh,
Is that Durkar or Milo? Sorry,
Durkar.
I'm still learning voices. Would you have moved forward with the party then, Durkar?
Oh yeah, I would have stayed in the behind, keeping the rear covered.
Okay, then I will put you there.
okay. I was attacked. Can I have a reaction of any sort? Or
Um,
am I allowed? Things like run?
let's see. You are a rogue. Do you have uncanny dodge yet? I don't believe you do.
I do not. I have face step.
That
I
is
think
not a
that's
reaction item.
Oh.
What was that, Sky?
I think that's a 5th level ability.
Okay. Then there's not really anything you can do as a reaction, unfortunately.
Okay.
Uh, it's not registering my token.
It's not registering mine either, and I have it selected when I hit the.
I may have been in the middle of moving yours when you rolled your initiative, Kenny. Give me a second, and I will.
Looks like Penny's on there.
You know, Reardon's there right at the end of the log.
I was. Now it's mellow. Oh, would you?
No, the other end of the log.
He moved me. So I was clicking on the wrong character. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You want me to roll it again?
No, you're.
Mine's in there. I just need you to do the turn order again.
I plan
But-
to. I just want to make sure everyone is has rolled first. Okay.
Yeah, I had to do mine twice. Forgot to select my thing. I went from 18 to 3.
Well, if that happens, let me know and I can change it.
Oh, I got no qualms with it. It's just, sucks.
Okay. I do not see Reardon in there. Does someone else see him in turn order?
No.
Okay.
I'm not in. That's why I was asking, do you want me to try it again?
No, I got you.
Okay.
23.19.
Yeah, he took a shot of some type of adrenaline boost. Jesus.
No joke.
That's the best roll I've had all night.
20. Okay, so Reardon, Myrnar, Mello, Durkar, Valakad, Mispera, and Aramil. Did I miss anyone's names?
Yeah.
Okie doke. Looks like Reardon is first. I find it amusing. Reardon is first. He did not crit on his initiative. And Myrnar is second, who did crit on his initiative. I just find that amusing. Anyway, Reardon. You see Aramel suddenly take what is that? An arrow to the gut and 2 more peg into the ground right next to him as you come out from the tree. What are you doing?
I'm going to engage with my bow. That one right there.
I'm sorry, ping again. Okie doke. 24 definitely hits. Okay, 5 points of damage. Unfortunately, does not qualify for sneak attack.
Well, it's my first attack, doesn't that?
No, not with... you weren't stealthing. Or you weren't stealthed.
Well, I have my little elven things on to give me stealth.
That gives you advantage with stealth. You didn't say anything about trying to be sneaky or stealthy or anything along those lines.
I misread my thing. Okay, I
Okay.
thought because I had them on, I was always moving in stealth.
Gotcha. They give you advantage on stealth, basically.
All right. Now I know.
Okay, Miss Sparrow, you would have started with 20 arrows, right? You started with 20 arrows.
I think I started with 20, and then I got 40 at the place when we restocked.
Parallax.
Okay. Which would have given you a total of 60.
Right.
Okay. Okay, I fixed your arrow count.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so Reardon, you attacked. Are you gonna do anything else? Move, like
Yeah, I'm going to.
maybe duck back into the log and hide?
That's where I'm going.
Great minds think alike.
Yes. I can't. There it is. Cunning action is what I was going to do, right?
Yeah, you would use your movement to move and then cunning action to hide.
Yeah. And that's what I did.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
I don't.
Okay, you think you're hidden. Myrnar, with your crit initiative, what do you want to do? You watch as... Actually, you cannot see it from there. You hear Aramel grunt, and you hear the goblins do their war cry. Goblins and orcs do their war cry. And then you see Reardon jump back into, or take a shot and jump back into the log.
So you said I cannot see him from where I'm at, right?
You can't see Airmill from where you're at, no. I'm kind of being lenient on being able to see Reardon jump back into the log. But, yeah, you definitely heard the goblins and the orc war cry, so... You definitely know there's combat going on.
See the orcs from where I'm at now.
Are you on top of or inside the log?
On top, because that's where I thought everybody was.
You can walk through the log if you want, or you can walk over the log. It's up to you.
I walked over the log.
Okay, give me a athletics check to climb onto it. Okay, 17 is more than enough. Okay, you climb onto it. You... 10, 15, 20. You're able to run up that far. Keep in mind your movement is only 25, because you are a dwarf. Yeah, you can see Aramil has an arrow sticking out of his gut. Reardon disappears inside the log, and you can see the goblins and orcs to the northwest of you. Probably to the southwest of you as well.
And I did that because I want to make sure. So sorry.
Make sure what? You wanted to make sure what?
I hit the right button.
Okay,
Which one I wanted compared to which spell I was using.
gotcha.
Because I might have done the, hey, one told dead, but that wasn't the one.
Okay. Who are you doing that on? Okie Okay. He dies in a scorched heap with a blood curdling scream.
How dare you assault us, you heathens?
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that's all I can do.
Are they heathens if they have their own gods?
They are not my god, so yes.
So anyone who doesn't believe in your god is a heathen?
Isn't that how religion works?
That's the
I
definition
think
of a
that's the way
heathen.
it works.
That depends on the religion and those following it.
I know that I've brought the dragon to our gods. My gods are the ones we're guarding. These things are attacking us, so they are heathens.
Gotcha. Anything else, Myrnar?
No, that's all.
Okay. Aramel, you have a arrow in your gut. And you watch as Reardon fires off a arrow at this guy, and then this one just dies in a blinding flash of light from the heavens. Just turns into a smoking cinder as it dies with a blood-curdling scream. What are you doing?
Well, actually, refresh my memory. Is taking a healing potion a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action.
Very good. I'm going to drink a healing potion.
Okay, 2d4 plus 4. I'm sorry, 2d4 plus 2.
You said plus 2 or plus 4?
2. Okay, heal for 8.
Well, that's good. That helps a little. And then I'm going to turn and run back in here with Reardon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There, and oh, wait a minute. I still have an action, don't I?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna not run quite so far then. And I'm gonna take my short bow and fire at this guy. I'm sorry. Longbow.
I was gonna say.
Well, you know, those things are pretty small text, and I have trouble sometimes. Doesn't matter anyway.
I'm afraid it does not. It does not hit.
Okay. Now, am I still able to use my last 2 movement?
Yes.
All right. And I will go there, and with any luck, Reardon will protect me so I don't get hit again. Just right away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, Durkar.
Here, so I'm going to move into the log. Climbing on top would not be good with heavy armor.
You're gonna climb on top of the log?
No, I'm going to go into it because climbing on top would not work.
Okay. And you can still use your action to dash if you'd like.
I will in a minute. I got to refresh the map.
You too, huh?
And every time I hit the scroll, the zoom just screws it all up.
If you're holding control at the same time to talk and you do it, that'll cause it as well.
No, it's the mouse wheel. I always hit the mouse wheel. Okay, well, I guess I'll use my action to come up here to the edge of the log. I have my shield, so I'll create like a shield wall for everybody behind me, so arrows can't come flying all willy-nilly through. And that'll be into that.
What are you?
Okay. Okay, this goblin here. Okay, you... This goblin is going to watch where his quarry went, see that it's out of sight, and attempt to shoot at the big golden lizard that just appeared. 14 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, it ricochets off your shield. Miss Barrow, you see Durkar appear, and then an arrow just ricochets off his shield, right past your head. What do you want to do?
I will shoot this one.
Okie doke. Afraid of 14 does not hit.
Okay. Then I will move back behind Darkar's shield. And then do my stealth.
Okay.
Or not.
Well, you think you're hidden.
Oh, that's good. And then I'm done.
Okay,
The aliens have arrived.
I thought you were the alien.
Other more alien aliens.
okay, this guy is going to step out here. Point a spear at you, Durkar. And a flaming spear is going to appear right next to you. Just in the air. And it is going to strike at you. It's a 16 hit.
That's a miss.
Okay, it will again ricochet off your shield. And then he is going to charge at you and strike you with another spear in his hand. 15 obviously doesn't hit since 16
Miss.
doesn't. Okay, so this flaming spear ricochets off your shield, and as he charges in, he stabs at you, and the head of the spear is turned away by your chainmail. And he roars out angrily as his attacks are completely turned aside. Okay, this guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move there and crap. And fire Emispera. 9, I'm assuming, does not hit.
Nope.
Okie doke. Okay, he's going to run and jump off here. 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Okay, he's going to use his bonus action to become aggressive and attempt to strike Miss Vera with a giant axe. I'm assuming a 12 does not hit.
Nope.
Okie doke. Mello, it is your turn. You watch as a flaming spear suddenly appears and 2 orcs charge forward, attempting to strike Durkar and Miss Vera, and both of them miss. Embarrassingly so.
It's just a flaming spear just hovering there?
Yes. A flaming spear hovering there in the middle of the air.
Okay. I'm going to cast my command at this dude here.
Okay. Go ahead and link that for me if you would. That is a wisdom saving throw.
Will you speak its language?
It fails. What is your command?
What was it holding?
Spear. Has both the spear in his hand and the flaming spear that's next to Durkar in the air.
But he's not holding the flaming sphere, right?
Correct.
He's just got a normal spear in his hand.
Correct.
I'm gonna tell him to flee.
Okay. Okay. He does nothing at the moment. He will do something on his turn.
That's my action, right?
That is your action.
I'm gonna cast for my bonus action my inspiration on Drakkar.
Okay, Durkar. You now have a D6 for Bardic Inspiration that you can use on any D20 roll that you so desire. That lasts for 1 minute. But I need to know that you're using it before I tell you whether or not something works. You know, for instance,
Okay.
if you try to use it to attack, before I say whether or not it hits, you need to tell me whether or not you're using the roll. Try to, anyway. I won't always remember that I'm waiting for it. Anything else, Milo? Do you want to move?
Am I inside the log?
That's up to you. That's the way I took it.
I'm inside the log.
Okay.
Because the other guys here are inside the log too, right? Everybody's inside.
Myrnar is on top. Everyone else is inside.
Mirnar's on top. Okay. I'm gonna stay right there. I'm done.
Does the command go away if the person takes damage, or is it staying until
Um, no, it does not go away if the target takes damage.
Okay.
Also does not go away if Mello takes damage. It is
One
there
round.
until it's either gone through or
Mellow's next turn? I think 1 round.
yeah, basically. Okay, so you said you're gonna stay put, Mello.
Yep.
Okay, and you are inside the log.
Yep.
Okay, Valakat, it is your turn. Um, yeah, you can see all this craziness going on. You want to go inside the log or on top of the log?
First, I'm gonna go there next to the log. And I will reach out towards. Wait, is Miss Barra in the log or just kind of behind her
Me,
car?
I'm behind our car.
Well, I'd be
She
at the mouth of the log, so Reardon and Airmail would be behind me.
and Miss Vera's kind of off to the side, kind of.
Okay, so I can see her. I'll reach out towards Miss Barra with my hand, open palm, fingertips, kind of reaching out towards her back, and
Ooh, one of his new spells. What's that look like?
we'll just give her a sheen, kind of cyan glow about her.
Nice. Your AC is
So
now.
shiny.
You have a +2 to your AC currently, Miss Vera.
Okay.
And you are glowing a cyan color.
And then I will shoot at this dude down here.
Okie doke. Um, 14 does not hit.
And then I'll scooch by Mello inside the log.
Okie doke.
That will be the end of my turn.
Okie doke. One, two, three, 4, 8, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, he's gonna run up to there and then use his bonus action to become aggressive. And he is going to swing at Durkar with an 18.
That's a miss.
Nice.
Currently 19 with my shield on.
Nice. As a frontliner, you are doing a bang-up job. Oops, I didn't mean to roll.
He takes 7 damage himself for a miss swing.
No. No, he actually roars at you in frustration. This guy... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's also going to use his bonus action to become aggressive and charge at Miss Sparrow and attack with the Great Axe. Okay, an 18.
I'm stealth, so does that give me anything?
Well, you think you're stealthed, but
Oh.
but considering you've been attacked twice, you can guess that you weren't
Yeah.
very good at it.
Lovely. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Are you taking into
Even
account
with your plus 2?
your +2 from the spell?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
It still hits.
Okay, it takes 10 points of damage. As this massive great axe just chops down on top of you.
Yeah, that's very rude.
This goblin is going to run for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to shoot at Durkar. With a 17.
Nope.
Okay. Reardon, you are inside this log. You are stealthed as far as you know. There are 2 mean-looking orcs in front of Durkar and a floating, flaming spear sitting there floating in front of him as well. What are you going to do?
I'm going to attack this individual that's right in front of the log.
Okie doke. And as you are stealthed, you will have advantage on the attack because he's not aware that you are there.
Is it also, sneak as well since he's in combat with me and whatnot?
Correct.
And there's the attack.
Okay. Are you wanting to use your short bow? And he is within melee range.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
God. Alright,
So if you want, you can step back to use your short bow if you would like.
no, I'll do the medley. I'm having a problem with the size on my screen.
Ah.
It keeps jumping from big and then goes really, really small.
Yeah, if you hold down your control key while you're scrolling in and out, it gets all screwy.
Control is the hotkey for
Discord.
minimizing and maximizing with the scroll wheel.
Yes, that too.
Alright, I'll attack with my rapier.
Okay.
Let's see.
With advantage, that is a 17. And that definitely hits. Go and roll some damage there. 14 points of damage. Nice.
Didn't kill him, huh?
Pretty close.
Okay.
You lunge forward with your rapier, strike him right through the throat, and he grabs at his throat, kind of stumbling around a bit.
Well, I'm going to finish him off with my dagger then.
Go for it. Okay, that one unfortunately is not an advantage. It's 7. That does not hit. He just weakly stumbles back as you swing, and you miss him.
Shucky darn. And then, since I just did all that, make myself kind of. I'm going to use Mask of the Wild.
Okay, that's a passive effect. That would affect you if you're trying to hide. Unfortunately, you just used your bonus action to swing with your dagger. So you can still try to run away if you like. There's a chance he'll get it. Oh, there's a chance he'll take an attack of opportunity. If
Yeah,
you do.
I think I'll stay right where I'm at.
Okay. Um. Okay. Myrnar. You are on top of the log. You can see the two orcs to the south of Mispera and this orc here, as well as the flaming sphere. This one you would probably have to move forward on the log to see.
Okay, everybody I see except for Reardon, or is everybody underneath in?
Where you currently standing, the only person you can see from your party is Mispera.
Okay, then that wasn't going to go what I was going to do. Damn.
Are you trying to cast Bless?
Bane.
Huh?
Bane.
Bane.
Three
Oh,
creatures
gotcha.
of your choice.
Okay. Which three creatures? Okay, I saw.
Creature. Sorry, that's not a creature.
No, it's
Did you
not.
hear me? I said 1, 2, and since that's not a creature, the one next to him, that one.
This one right here?
Yes.
Okie doke. They are all baned. Feel free to remind me that whenever they have to do anything, because I promise you I will forget.
It's okay, I will remember. That's all I can do with this time because, yeah, they've all jumped up on. I can't see anybody except for Miss Barrett presently.
Okay, do you want to move? Either forward or backward?
Right now I haven't been attacked and I have good coverage of everybody, but I just can't see my own guys.
Oh, that's a good point. They can actually see you. Thank you. I forgot they could see you. I don't know
I'm
why.
surprised they weren't shooting at him. I was
Yeah,
like, he's sitting up on top of this log up here.
Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking, man, the only ones they can see are Durkar and Miss Barrett, damn it. But no, they can see Myrnar too, and Myrnar just cast a spell on him.
Okay, well then I'm gonna back up from mine.
Damn straight he is.
Get here at the edge of it.
Give me an acrobatics check.
I'm not getting off. I'm on the edge.
Okay.
That's where I'm at.
Basically, he'd be standing where Mellow's at because Mellow's inside.
Yeah. But this way, I can't see them and they can't see me.
Well, you still are on top of the log.
Okay. When I was on the top log before, I still couldn't see you, said.
What?
I said I couldn't see anything over here.
No, I didn't say anything about not being able to see people. On top of the log, when you were standing on the ground, you couldn't see anyone. When you got on top of the log, you could.
Okay, who can I see from right here?
From your party members, Miss Barra.
Well, I know that, but I mean from the other guys. The evil guys.
Both of these two. Both of these two.
Okay, then I will get.
This one. Oops.
And he falls off the log backwards.
Okay, so you're getting off the log?
Yes, I know acrobatics.
Okay. Yes, Nixie, I know you want me to keep petting you.
I
I
do
l-
not get the guidance because I don't have
the action to cast it, yeah.
yeah.
Um,
Actually, I think she wants to go outside, but I'm waiting because my turn's next.
oh, I don't know. I'm sitting here petting her, and I lean over to do something with the keyboard. She just kind of leans down, starts licking my hand, like, don't stop, don't stop, I don't want you to stop. Okay, that's enough, pup. Okay, okay, you jump off without injuring yourself, so you're good there. And you are relatively safe. There's still one or two that could see you, but that's okay. It cuts the number of enemies that can actually attack you in half, so. Airmill.
All right, I'm gonna fire my longbow at this guy
Okay,
and
unfortunately,
miss.
yeah, that does not hit.
Okay.
Sorry. You do
Uh,
have a bonus action if you'd like to move back and attempt to hide
uh,
using cunning action. I'd say you'd have to move back at least 10 feet before you could be considered lost in the dark of the log.
yeah. Okay, I can do that.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Okay, you think you're hidden.
Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Well, I've got to take care of an errand, so I'll be back in a few.
Okay. Durkar. An arrow comes flying past your ear from inside the log, just as Reardon, or just after Reardon stabs the orc north of you in the throat. What do you want to do?
I think does spiritual weapon have a hit point stat on it? I don't remember.
It does not. It is non-corporeal as far as you're concerned. Except for when it tries to hit you.
Right. Okay. I think at this moment here, I'm gonna go ahead and, for the fun of it, since I have two of them right there, and I don't know if I'm gonna get any more lined up, I'm gonna do a breath weapon.
Okay. A 15-foot cone dealing fire damage. Okay.
DC's wrong.
It is wrong. You want to fix that real quick, Sky?
Yeah.
Okay. In the meantime, I will roll some checks here. Crap. What's the DC?
DC should be 8 plus your concentration plus
So 10 plus con
efficiency.
modifier.
Con modifier. Oh, maybe it is right. Wow.
Your con
Okay.
modifier is only 1?
Yep.
Oh, okay then. It's unusual for a paladin, but we'll go with it. Maybe he felt his points were more important
More
elsewhere.
strength based.
Awesome. Damage is 5. Okay, half damage on save. Okay, damage has been taken. This guy crumbles into a heap of burning cinders. Smoking cinders. The other one just looks at you. Actually, you know what? Oh, 4 isn't gonna help. I was gonna say he still has to roll the Bane, but even a 4 is not gonna help because it still rolled a 21.
Oh, the Searing Flame doesn't have to.
That's what
Is
you
it-
said.
Is that what this guy is? Oh.
Yeah, he's a Searing
that was-
Flame orc.
I thought that was a Searing Flame.
This is a spiritual weapon.
Oh, it can't be attacked?
Yeah, as far as... Yeah, there's no way to damage a spiritual weapon. This is the Searing Flame orc. He's an orc from the Searing Flame clan.
I don't think I have any bonus actions to take.
Okay.
I don't know what they are if I do, because I don't see them listed. So I guess I'll just maintain my shield wall at the entrance.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, it's Durkar's turn. Goblin. Okay, Goblin is going to fire at you, Durkar, because you just roasted his or tried to roast his boss.
Nada.
Okay, Miss Barra, it is your turn.
Okay. Um. Which one is the one that's... Wait. Okay. The ones with the skulls on them are the ones that are, like, have the extra roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
anytime they try to save or attack, they have to roll a d4 and subtract it from the saving throw or the attack.
Okay. I'm ready this one.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, you want to use a longbow? They're in melee range. That'll be a disadvantage.
Oh.
Of course, with your
Yeah.
disadvantage, you still hit. But
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that, because that's my highest hitting thing anyways.
okie doke. 12 23 hits. Okay, 7 points of damage. Okay, anything else?
Which one did you hit? Thank you.
The only bonus action I have is the stealth, right? I don't know where to see that.
Um,
Like, I can't dagger him like somebody else did earlier, right?
no, you can't use both your um, melee and ranged weapons. You would have had to attack with a one-handed weapon to be able to dagger him.
Gotcha. Okay.
You do have the Hunter's Mark spell, which is a bonus action. You also have, looks like you chose Favored Foe. Um,
Favorite foe is free action from for the hunter that gives you an additional 1d4. You can only have 2 favorite foes per long rest until your proficiency bonus goes up, but
Basically, from what I understand, it's like you mark that target, and once you've marked that target, you get an additional 1d4 each turn against that target until it's dead, right?
I don't think it's a mark. I think it's just extra damage towards your favorite enemy.
Yes. Well, it is a
it,
mark, but it's not.
so the way favorite foe works is it's basically hunter's mark, except that it's a free action, and the damage die goes up as you level.
Okay.
But is it like you say it's free action? Does that mean I get to shoot it twice, or does that mean that I just add a D4 onto
Typically,
my one shoot?
you would choose at the beginning of your round and go, I'm marking you as my favorite foe, and then until that creature dies, you get an additional damage die.
I thought favorite foe was
Favorite
anytime she fights against that particular type
that's a,
of
that's
beast.
favored enemy,
Oh, okay.
which is player's handbook. Favored foe was introduced in Tasha's because they redid the ranger because the ranger was kind of weak.
Fair enough.
Okay, give me a
Well,
moment.
if you get it, it's a cool one, but you don't.
But it's something you say you're going to use that on an enemy, and
And then it's at that turn you get an additional. I get it.
yeah, you
And you get an
expend
additional D4. Got it.
yeah, you expend that one charge, but that enemy stays quote unquote marked, so you get that additional damage without expending any more resources until that enemy is dead, but only against that
Okay.
enemy.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move into the log then. I'll go down here with Raritan.
Okay.
No, I'm done.
Oh, I would have stayed.
There's 2 behind me.
That's 4. That's 4 counts of attacks against you because you
What?
moved. Yeah, attacks of opportunity.
Actually, 3
Since you
attacks, but yes, because you've one of them you've put scared, so he's
yeah.
right now.
Does the spiritual weapon get attack of
No,
opportunity?
spiritual
Okay.
weapon is not going to attack on opportunity.
So then
Uh,
it's 2 attacks.
Well, then I don't want to move.
yeah, to get back into the log, you will take 3. Well, you have the chance of taking 3 attacks of opportunity.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Can I go back?
Yeah, that's fine.
I forget about all these crazy things.
That's fine. That's why we're here to tell you.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Oh, did you want to expend one of your points of favorite foe against that orc? Or no?
No.
Okay. I have it set up on your character sheet as a check mark now if you want to use it in the future.
Okay.
How hurt is the one she hit?
Pretty hurt. Well, let's see. Let me double check the wording on command. Where is it at? There. Who was it that cast the command again?
Milla.
Mellow.
No,
Me.
okay. Okay. Durkar, this guy here is going to turn away from you and bolt.
Lack of opportunity.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 45, 40, 45, 50. Okay, that's as far as he gets. Okay, unfortunately, 8 does not hit him.
Does that spear stay too, or is that somehow connected to him?
It does stay. It is connected to him, but he has to make a conscious effort to move it.
So it doesn't do anything either.
Correct. Okay, that is his turn. So he doesn't attack. He doesn't use his spiritual weapon. It goes on to the goblin, who is just going to fire at Durkar. Because I made a big deal about the dwarf that he could see, and the dwarf hid.
Nope.
12 did not hit Durkar. Okay, this orc is going to attack Miss Farah. With a 16.
Do I still have the shield thing on?
You do.
Yep.
Okay, well then I'm at 16.
Okie doke. Okay, Mello, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move outside of the log here and take a pop shot with my crossbow at this guy here.
Okay. That hits.
Alrighty. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll use another bardic inspiration on Mispera.
Oh, I should
Oh
use that
wait,
on my attack of opportunity,
I
huh?
can only have one up at a time, right?
No, you can have as many up as you want. They
Oh,
each person
okay.
can only have one at a time, though.
Well, then I will do that. I'll give Mispera one. Bardic inspiration, and then I'm moving back in here.
Okay, both
Could I have used that on the attack of opportunity?
you
Totally
could
forgot I
have.
had one.
You could
But you
have.
didn't.
I
Um,
know.
I just want to say that even if you'd rolled a 6, he still wouldn't have hit.
True.
So it wasn't wasted. There is actually an icon for Bardic Inspiration, isn't there? There is. Sweet. Okay. Mellow, that is... You went back into the log and hit again, right? You're back inside the log?
Yes, I'm back inside the log.
Okie doke.
Under off topic here, under global skill modifiers, could we add bardic inspiration under there or no?
Huh?
Or does it not work like that?
Um, you could add it there or under global attack modifiers or under global saving modifiers or all three. Um, because technically it would be a bonus to all three. It's basically on any d20 roll that you make.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could add them there. It's up to you. How helpful it would actually be is questionable. Especially as a one-time use ability or bonus. Okay, Mellow Valakad, it is your turn. Um, you actually, Valakad, cannot currently see any enemies. But you can see everyone but Miss Spera as far as your party members.
I will pop it out of the log and
Okay,
roll the dead against that orc there.
okay. And let's not forget you actually have concentration up. Toll the dead, that orc. That is a wisdom saving throw. Failed, that is 5 points of damage, which... Well, he failed. I don't need to roll a d4. Party hears this loud bell sound ring throughout the clearing. It just kind of vibrates your bones, and you can feel your teeth vibrating against each other as this orc grabs its head and just kind of drops to the ground, blood pouring from its orifices.
No. Pop back into the log, and that'll be the end.
Okie doke. Okay. Oh, hey, that orc just died. Goblin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, this guy's gonna come over here. He's going to shoot at Myrnar. I'm gonna give Myrnar half cover though. Myrnar doesn't need half cover. Reardon, it is your turn.
I'm going to move forward so I can engage this guy right here.
Sorry, move forward to engage who?
He's already dead.
No, he isn't.
This guy is dead. What?
I'm not gauging him. I'm gauging this one.
That guy, okay.
The one that's still alive.
Okay, a 10 does not hit.
Okay. Then I'm going to move back into the log.
Okay. Are you going to attempt to hide using your bonus action?
Yes, I'm going to hide.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check. With advantage because of your boots. Very good. You are pretty sure you're hidden.
I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure. Okay, Myrnard, it's your turn. What was that?
Isn't he always pretty sure he's dead?
Yes, he is always pretty sure he's hidden. The reality of the case isn't always accurate, but he's always pretty sure he's hidden.
With the
Invisible.
26, he's gone.
Invisible stalker can still see him, but
Well, the termites in the log probably know where I'm at.
Or you could be like Sky with, like, what is it? The lowest you can roll. I mean, literally the lowest you can roll is like a 23.
23. Yep.
That's with a nat 2 on the roll. He has a what is it, a 21
20
bonus?
22.
22 bonus? That's ridiculous.
Get in here.
You wouldn't say that if it were you getting that kind of bonus.
You're absolutely right. I would say yes, it's awesome, isn't it? But that's not the point. Most of the time, I don't even have to bother asking him to roll stealth. I just be like, okay, the enemy doesn't see Sky. Myrnar, it's your turn. Although I have to admit that is kind of the way it is in the game. One of the games I play in, I don't even have to bother rolling insight or perception checks because I don't think I can roll under 18 on those. So that's kind of fun. Okay, who you casting that at? Okie doke.
Shot at me.
Well, I kind of figured, but I had to ask. I don't want to just assume. It's not very nice. That is the 17. He sees you casting, and he kind of rolls out of the way as the light arcs down from the heavens. He kind of looks up at you and just kind of grins and points at you. Okay, Myrnar's got a rival now. He's got a nemesis. Anything else, Myrnar?
Shoot with a damn. No, I don't.
Watch him crit you on the next attack.
I know, but I had to say it.
Anything else, Myrnar?
Oh, well, yes, actually.
I'm gonna go run and hide. You running inside the log?
Yeah, just because there's nothing for me to do while, everybody else is going. And that guy just shot at me.
Okay. Okay. Airmill, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm moving out there. And I'm going to fire my longbow at this one.
I'm sorry, which one? Okie doke. 22 hits. And since you are stealthed, you do have advantage on the attack. 22 still hits, of course. But having advantage on the attack gives you sneak attack. So that gives you that extra 2 points of damage.
Yeah, 7 damage.
Nice. Oh,
Okay.
guess what? That kills him.
Oh, that's good.
So you hear the loud thwack as your arrow goes right through the forehead, right into the skull. And he just kind of stares at you as a small rivulet of blood rolls down his face, and he just drops to his knees and falls over.
Okay, now, a question. From my position, I still have 2 spaces of movement. Can I turn here and move here and attack this guy with my offhand?
You cannot. You already used your bow as your main hand, or as your attack. That is a two-handed weapon.
Oh, yes. Sorry. It was a thought.
If you'd used a hand crossbow,
Uh,
you could turn and use your offhand.
yeah, but I don't have one of them.
Exactly. I just
Okay.
pointing out options for later or to other people. Pointing out the restrictions that are given due to rules. That's all.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move here and here. And I'm going to try to hide in the bushes there.
Okay, give me a yeah, stealth check. Okay, you think you're hidden.
Well, yeah, I do think it.
Anything else? No, you don't have anything else to do.
No, I don't.
Durkar, it is your turn. You watch Aramil take out the goblin, kind of look around, and then darts off in the bushes and just disappears.
Chicken Little. Hi, I'm gonna come down here.
No, Chicken Little's worried about something falling from the sky, and that's not me.
I'm going to attack this one, and if attack is successful, I'm going to put a Divine Smite into it.
Sounds good.
Use your inspiration.
Does 15 hit or no?
Didn't hear what
You have to
inspiration you have?
decide
Use
to
your
use it before
inspiration.
you know if it hits or not.
Do you want to take the chance that 15 hits?
No, let's go for it.
Okay. 20 definitely hits.
All right, so how do I... So we'll do...
Okay.
Yeah, Radiant, I think, was what was rolled for my Divine Smite.
Correct.
Oh, that sucked.
Yeah, kinda. But
2d8, and I get a 4?
yeah. Uh,
14 total.
yeah, that's not terrible damage.
Now I can't
How'd
lay
you?
hands or cure wounds as a
Cure wounds
on
and like,
someone else as a bonus action, can
no, those are both actions.
I?
Healing
Okay.
word is a bonus action.
Can I ask how you got 14 points out of that?
Well, I got 4 radiant for my divine smite,
13.
8 piercing for attack, and my weapon does an automatic 1 fire every time.
Yeah, so it's
Oh, 13. Sorry.
13.
Okay, just trying to keep things adding up.
Oh, come on. I don't want no extra. Doesn't hurt.
we math often.
Yeah, it it will hurt plenty if it's coming at you.
All right, so 13, not 14. And then that's all I got. Sorry, I'm holding my shield. I don't get my second attack.
Correct.
Shield bash! Shield bash!
I do not have that one.
Yeah, he needs to take a feat before he can do that. Um, this goblin is going to 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30. Oh, that's 30. Wait. I forgot he's an archer. 30. So I'll stick back there. He's gonna shoot at Miss Sparrow, but Miss Sparrow, you have 3/4 cover. That gives you a +5 to your AC on top of the spell. Oh, damn. So
So what? +2 for the spell, and then you said +5?
correct.
So
21
that's
AC.
21. So yeah,
Oh,
no,
oh,
you still hit me.
damn.
He wanted some dwarf.
He's trying to kill me today. Jeez.
I was not expecting that to hit. Okay, 5 piercing damage to you then.
Yep.
Wow.
Thanks. Thanks for trying to kill me. I appreciate that.
Now, Miss Barrett, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, I think I have a healing potion somewhere in here that I think I'm going to use.
Okay.
Sorry, that wasn't at you. That was the cat. He likes to stop, jump up in my face. Okay, I'm gonna use a healing potion. Do I have to roll anything for that?
2d4 plus 2. And that'll tell you how much you heal for. And that is your bonus action.
Okay, hold on. I'm figuring out how to do it.
No problem. One of these days, I'll actually put them on your character sheets as attacks. So you can just click on it to roll. And it'll automatically take it
Is
from
that,
the resource.
is that the
Heals
right
you.
thing?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2, so it heals you for 7.
Okay.
Which is actually not too bad, despite the fact you rolled a 1.
Okay. Sorry, math. All right, I'm gonna shoot this one.
You're going to shoot that one, gotcha.
Oh, I need to take my healing potion away. Okay.
I'm going to say he has the same +5 to his AC.
Oh, what would that Bane have done to him? Because he's Baned on my attack.
The Bane would have. No, it wouldn't have done anything on your attack. It's on his attack.
Oh, dude, no, this one's still alive behind me? No, I'm gonna shoot that one.
Yeah, this one right here is still alive.
Yeah, no, screw that. He's
Okay,
gonna
and you shoot at. If you're shooting, it'll be at disadvantage.
disadvantage because it's yeah.
Okay, as long as you know.
Sorry, you're telling me, and Eric's telling me, and
She has inspiration, doesn't she?
She does have inspiration, so if you're not sure it'll hit, you can use that as
okay.
well. But
How do?
I would roll the attack first. Just roll a normal attack. Okay. With disadvantage, your attack is an 8. Do you want to use your inspiration?
Well, but she used a spear.
Oh, you used your
Oh
sphere.
yeah, I use a spear, a two-handed spear.
Okay. That is not at disadvantage because you are in melee. So that would be you don't get the
11.
archery fighting style, but it is an 11. So do you want to use your inspiration or no?
Uh-huh.
You do? Okay. Go ahead and roll
Yep.
another d6.
Yes.
Okay, so that is a 12. And
She's
that
on a
hits.
roll.
And that does hit.
Oh, hey.
Wow. Okay, I could have saved mine now.
The one. Oh.
Two-handed spear with 4 piercing damage.
I didn't do very well. Well, I'm hurt, man. Come on. Yay!
That's all it needed.
Okay, you jab him right through the heart. And he kind of gurgles, and there's a kind of a cough of blood that comes out of his mouth and just kind of splatters all over his chest as
Haha, sucker.
he drops to his knees and falls backwards, sliding off your spear with a loud slurp. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done with my turn.
Okay.
You want to hide in the log? Because you can now.
Still the
There's still the sword sort of
It doesn't
flaming
get
thingy.
text for opportunity.
Yeah. Keep on. You can't actually use your hide, but you can run into the log to attempt to get cover. You can't
Well,
use your hide
aren't I kind of covered anyways, though, from
at the
being
moment.
behind the log?
Yeah, at the moment you seem to be.
Not from the one down
Other
here.
than the flaming sword.
Below
Does
you.
that has that even done anything though? Does
Yeah.
that have like a turn to
Oh,
go?
I'm hiding now, so he will probably shoot you.
That one down there seems to be very motivated to hit Mjolnir.
don't forget that other guy is gonna come back.
Oh yeah, that one's gonna be mine.
Durkar's like, yeah, he's mine.
Well, if all damage he does to me is gonna be halved anyway.
Miranar, where is Miranar?
Hiding is always a good thing to do while you're not in an attack.
Oh, my thingy was covering him. Okay. Alright, so that guy's going after Miranar. I think I'm gonna stay where I am and I don't know. The sword the flaming thing doesn't take a turn, right? So it's not like
It does, just not on your turn.
well, no, it doesn't have a turn though.
It
It
does. It takes a turn when the goblin or the orc who summoned it tells it to.
Okay, but that orc isn't here right now, so I don't even gonna stay.
Okay, so you're gonna stay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Ooh. Okay, he's gonna jump down and he is going to biff it and fall prone. He is, however, going to point at Durkar, and the spiritual weapon is going to attack you.
They gonna try.
Wow, he rolls like shit.
I
It's trying
kiss
to
the
attack
flames as
itself.
it swings on by.
Yeah, it swings at you, and it's like it's deliberately aiming for the blade of your scimitar. Not even aiming at you. It's like it's deliberately aiming for the blade of your scimitar.
I'm the better weapon.
They are both flaming.
I kill you. Stupid weapon.
Okay, Mello, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to. What do we got left here? We got a goblin down here, goblin there, and big
You
boy up
can't
there.
see. You gotta poke your head out and find out.
Let's see. Poke my head out.
Yeah, can you even see anything that's happening?
I can
No,
sense
he.
everything around me.
That's right. Is your
Um,
line of sight in effect or no?
Yeah, line of sight is in effect. You are inside the log. So, yeah. You can only see out the ends. Um,
okay, let's come out here. Can I see this dude from here?
see which dude.
This dude here?
Um, sure, he is
It's,
currently laying on the floor. Or laying on the
why?
ground.
Why is he laying on the ground again?
Because he tried to jump down off of the cliff next to him, and he totally biffed it and
Oh, what an idiot. Okay.
fell flat on his
Sounds
Um.
face.
like you.
Oh.
Attacking him at range will be a disadvantage, but you are welcome to do so if you so desire. I like the laptop, by the way.
Like my stickers on there. Yeah, my cat comes and when I play WoW or anything like that, he comes up and lays right in front of me.
I'm going to sing a discorded melody to him while he's laying there.
Okay. Dissonant Whispers. Go ahead and cast it from your
Yep, yep,
tax list, so it takes the spell.
yep. I'm looking for it here. There we go.
Okay. Say Wisdom saving throw, and he fails it. He will grasp his head and scream out in pain as blood starts to drip from his nose.
I need to roll for damage.
It's already rolled 9 psychic.
Oh, that's the damage it did?
Yep.
I see. Okay, Then on my last, I'm gonna cast my bonus action. I'm gonna give Armadell my
Aramil.
last Aramel. I'm gonna give him my last bardic inspiration,
Thank you.
and then I'm going back inside.
To make this more um
That's better.
there. Does that help you guys with line of sight issues?
Hmm.
Works
Or
wonderful.
understanding line of sight issues better?
Yeah, 'cause it took everybody else off because I can't see them, so that's cool.
Yeah, I can't see anything now.
Okay. Mello Valakad, you are next.
I will pop out and do a Toll of the Dead against this dude down here,
Okie doke.
and then pop back in.
I didn't even know there was one down there.
As you cast a spell and disappear back into the log, and everyone again you hear the loud bell toll through the the clearing, and your teeth vibrate against each other again, and the goblin just kind of, you hear this strangled scream, and all of a sudden you hear the pop, and he falls to the ground, and his skull is kind of popped open like a baked potato in a microwave.
That will be it for Delicate.
I
Hey,
hope I'm
White.
not getting too graphic with these descriptions.
This disorientating whispers.
Dissonant
Did
whispers.
Dissonant.
did dissonant? Did he was he? It says that if it fails, they must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed. Oh, but he's laying down, right? So that's why
Okay,
he can't move
I
away from.
I forgot that. Yeah, so he runs up here.
Let's keep his ass moving back there.
Thanks. I was about to kill him next round anyway.
Sure. There you were.
Well, he was on the ground. Perfect time for me to get an advantage.
Well, he's no longer on the ground. Okay, that was Valakad. Reardon, it is your turn.
I'm going to move forward so I can see.
That sucks. You went like that, and everybody on my turn order disappeared.
Okay. Don't know why.
I'm going to engage this fellow right here.
Okie doke. You have an advantage because you are currently hidden. Or to him, you're hidden. 22 hits. And since your attack was at advantage, you get your sneak attack, which kills him. Okay, your arrow hits him in the chin, which twists his neck violently, snapping his neck as he goes spinning backwards.
Nice.
And I'm going to move back into the log.
Okay.
I don't know how many people are still running around out there.
Okay, do you want to try to hide?
Yeah, I know. Roll.
Stealth.
Gone with the termites.
Okie doke. Myrnar, it is your turn. Where did all my enemies go?
The only one left.
Can you get me out south, west of that spot? I can't move my character.
There.
As they die, I've been deleting them off the turn order for you.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, it's like, it's been forever since that goblin has come up. Why isn't he in the turn order? And I was just planning to delete it, but still, it's like, it wasn't in the turn order.
I can't see anybody that I see of, so I think they're all dead. And I just stay there.
Okay.
There's still one, I believe.
Wait a minute. No, I'm not. That's where I'll stop. Because there was something. And just because I know she's been beat up a lot.
Okay, if you cast it from your attacks list, it'll...
I know. I do that just so that I can see which one I'm going to...
You use the I button. You can read the...
I know, but when I leave the screen, I can't see that anymore. Roll 4 points.
To...
Miss Bera.
Okay.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Miss Vera, you hear this soft whispering voice that almost sounds like the roaring or the sizzling fire of a forge whisper into your ears as you feel a warmth build within you and you heal for that 4 points of damage. Don't ask me why I'm getting so descriptive tonight. It's just the way I feel.
Hey, cool. It's getting late, so we're it's like, yep.
Oh, crap. We're like over, aren't we? Weren't we supposed to end at 10?
Yeah, we've been in the battle for over almost an hour now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we're almost done with the battle. Do you guys want to finish the battle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even realize we were
Don't even
over.
have
We
finished.
had to play a Warhammer or something like that.
Well, I was like, dude, like, I usually let my kids stay up, then like 11, that's when we stop. It's like, okay, you guys can stay up till 11, and I was like, oh shit, it's 11:30. Oh, y'all need to go to bed.
Okay, Airmail, it's your turn. You are, as far as you know, you are currently hidden from the enemy. Which happens to be hidden from you at the moment, too.
That definitely is so. But,
You would know the enemy ran up and around the tree to the northwest of you.
yes, I know that. I saw him go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am that far. And I am going to fire my longbow at him. And miss.
Well, you are stealthed, so it's a 16.
Oh, well, that's better. And then I have inspiration. That's 1d6.
You do, if you'd like to use it.
Okay, I'm going to say I thought I had it.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on your token, but yes, I believe you were given his lust. Okay,
That's
that is a
4
20.
points.
That is a 20, but considering you are literally trying to fire over a rise in the ground, I'm going to give him 2 points of cover. However, 20 still hits his AC. So, go ahead and roll some damage. And you are stealth, so it is a sneak attack because you're attacking with advantage, which
Okay.
does 11 points of damage.
All right.
Very nice.
But not enough, huh?
He is still alive.
That's not acceptable.
Your arrow hits him in the back of the shoulder. You just kind of, kind of throws him off balance for a moment. He kind of stumbles for a moment, and he reaches back, breaks the arrow off, turns back, and looks at you.
Okay, well, I have nothing else that I can do, so I'm done.
Okie doke. Darkar, it is your turn.
Alrighty, I saw him flee that way, so I'm gonna come up here. Notice the big wall ridge, so then let's see. I'll come up this way.
Okay.
Because I noticed that there's a ramp there to walk up.
Yes. Yeah, go for it.
And then I'm gonna try throwing a javelin at him, but looks like he's got 1/4 cover from me right now.
Let's either half cover or 3/4 cover. So I'm going to say half cover, yes.
Okay, I'll attempt to throw a javelin.
Okay. Uh, 24, even with half cover, he definitely hits. Okay. Your javelin goes through his thigh, and he roars out in anger and pain. He looks at it and just kind of pulls it out of his thigh and throws it to the ground. And just kind of looks at you, seizing it in anger. As you watch his hands kind of light up with fire.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, Miss Vera.
Okay, I am going to move out of here so that I can see what's going on.
Moving out.
I was here. Oops, I moved the wrong thing.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh.
That's 10.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find other people. Oh, okay. I don't see anything that needs to be killed, so
Yeah. Aramil is currently looking up over the edge of the wall here, and Durkar is currently looking around this tree here. So.
okay. So I will do my dash then as my action.
Okie doke.
I'll come hang out here with Aramil.
That's just a little too close. I mean, unless you really want to snuggle up with him.
I'll hide behind the cliff a little bit, maybe.
Okay.
Can I do a bonus action in stealth?
Certainly. I'll let you go ahead and duck behind the cliff to break your line of sight.
Cool.
Here comes, wait for it.
Do I think I'm hidden? Do I think?
You
I
do. You do. You
Yes.
think you're hidden.
I think it.
Reality may be different, but you think you are.
Think you can. You think you can.
Okay. That being said, it is his turn. He's going to charge up here. Let's see if he can be as badass as he wants to be.
Flat on his ass.
Not quite. Okay, he is going to charge up here. He's going to jump off the dirt embankment over Aramil. He's going to slam into the tree and take 3 points of damage as he slams into the tree.
Nice.
He's just going to turn around, shake it off, and he's going to attack Aramil with his spear. Crap.
Doesn't hit.
Okay, and as a bonus action, he's going to reach his hand forward, and a jet of flame is going to launch from his hand. Miss Barra and Aramil, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry. How do I do a saving throw? I see dexterity. Oh, that is a save.
Yeah, there is a box just to the right of the dexterity. Should be a box called saving throws. Should say saving throws at the bottom of it. There you go. Okay, so 15 and a 20.
20.
20. Okay, that saves, but you still both take 7 points of fire damage. As opposed to the 14 that you would have taken. Okay. With that, Mello, it is your turn.
Righty then. Let's just see what's going on out here.
Okay. As you look, you see the sudden burst of flame that surrounds Miss Vera and Airmail, but they seem to avoid the worst of it.
Okay. Well, hold on a second here. I got one spell left.
That sounds about right.
All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go again with command. Let's see.
You like that one, don't you?
I do.
Okay, he is, what, is that 50? Yeah.
Yep.
50.
And there's a way to cast it on my main. Where is that?
It's probably not on your main page, because it
If
doesn't
you go to
actually...
if you go to your spells, you can click on the spell itself.
Okay.
Unfortunately, if the spell doesn't actually do damage, it doesn't show up on the main page. You do still have to take this spell slot away manually, though.
If you click on where it says command, like next to that little circle, instead of on the speech bubble.
It still didn't take it away.
If you click no, not on the circle to make it red, but actually on the word right next to it.
Oh.
That
There you
will
go.
take it away.
Okay. Well, I already took it away manually, so okay.
That's fine. It works. Let's see. See, it's a wisdom saving throw. And he succeeds. So,
He had enough of your crap.
Yeah.
yeah, he kind of lowers his head and he kind of looks like he's about to stumble and he just kind of shakes his head and shakes it off. He roars out in anger again.
Well,
Is he still covered by my spell?
Oh shit, you're right, he is.
Ooh, has he got a bane on him?
He does. So that is a
Oh.
14. Man, that still succeeds.
Really?
Thank you for bringing that up, though, Miranar. I appreciate you reminding me.
I can't see which character is being attacked, so I'm like, I think he's talking about that.
Yeah, there's only one character left, and he is affected by your bane.
All right. Well, I'm heading back into cover here.
Okay. Valcad, it is your turn. Reardon on deck.
Okay.
He's looking pretty hurt here, guys.
Another Toll of the Dead. 12. DC 14.
Okay. DC 14 on a Wisdom saving throw. Oh, 2 definitely doesn't succeed. Even. Oh, so he actually rolled a 0. So that is 12 points of damage. Sky. Or, I'm sorry, not Sky. Not Sky. Valakad, how do you want to do this?
As that bell echoes through the forest. Just reaches up and clenches his head as his head just splits. Sorry, Miss Bear and Airmail. Y'all just got sprayed with blood.
Yep. You guys have
I've had worse.
a thin mist of blood that just spurts over you guys, and it's yeah.
If it's dead, I don't care.
Yeah, he is very dead. And he falls to the ground, and you guys are out of combat. You look around for a few moments, looking for any additional targets. Adrenaline pumping in your ears, or adrenaline pumping in your blood, your heartbeat pumping in your ears. And you're able to take a moment, and two, no additional targets. You're able to take a deep breath and sort of relax. You're out of combat.
I'm gonna go searching for my javelin.
Okay, give me a investigation check.
Nope.
Okay, you find it, but the tip is broken off.
Well, I might be able to amend that.
You suspect it is probably still in the eye of the orc that you threw it at.
I want to go and inspect the bodies, find my arrows, and anything else that may be useful.
I'll help him.
I want to inspect this spirit weapon. Is it gone or is it still there? Did it disappear?
Yeah, it disappeared as he died.
Okay.
Um,
I'd
But-
like
I want
to
to go get my arrows also.
look for my arrows. I've lost, or I've used 4.
okay, anyone who wants to look for ammunition, give me investigation checks for your character. Why don't we save the looting of bodies for next session?
That works.
Okay.
Okay, Riordan, how many arrows are you missing?
Let me check, because actually, 5.
5? Okay, unfortunately you find 1.
Golly. Okay.
Okay, Aramel, how many are you missing?
4.
I'll go ahead and give you 2. Miss Vera,
2.
you're missing 2? As in, you only used 2? Wow.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's
I
right.
was just getting my butt kicked this time.
You kept having to use your melee weapon. That's why. I remember now.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and give you 1. You find one of them. Valakad, what do you search?
1.
Only 1? Yeah, you find it. I mean, what's a 15 if you... Yeah, you find it. Okay, anything else? Any other ammunition or anything like that? Okay, then we will take care of looting next session. Other than that, I think we are done for the week. I hope everyone enjoyed the session. I know I enjoyed it.
It was fun.
It was
Got a
good.
question. Are we playing Sunday?
We are at
At 3.
3 for you.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Have a good night, guys.
You all have a good night, and those that are playing on Sunday, we'll see you Sunday.
Okay.
nowhere in whatever Illican. Level.
Yes.
Level.
I will make. I promise you to make sure nowhere will be leveled by Sunday. I have little control over Illican.
He thinks he has control over me.
I will level your character myself if I have to.
All right.
I mean, I could, but I don't want to be blamed if I take an average hit points and people get upset because I didn't roll, or if I roll and you get 2 hit points and you're like, you bastard.
Well, you call it the way you see it. If that's what you think of yourself.
Illiken, I will try to send you a reminder in text. I can't promise you'll look, because you very seldom actually respond to my text, so.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's doing that a lot lately.
Not responding to texts?
Yeah, or
Yeah.
phone calls.
He does that to me. He's been doing that to me for years.
No. Anyway, who's this? If it's a girl, 3 seconds to pick up a phone. Okay. If it's me, he may call back the next day.
Well, that shows where my priorities are.
Yeah. Better priorities than some.
Hey, at least I call back. Whereas I text you asking you a question, and I
already
don't,
showed you what
I
happens
don't,
when
I don't get a response from you until.
I don't see it for 2 or 3 days because of all the 911 bits. Like,
Uh-huh. And what was your excuse before you started getting all those 911 messages?
I was good at returning them then.
No, you weren't. It was always, oh, well, I left my
No.
phone in my car, or my phone died, or I don't know.
Oh,
You always had an excuse.
yeah.
I'm not saying they weren't true. I'm just saying you always had an excuse.
I'm gonna say for somebody who depends so much on that phone, it sure did die a lot.
Maybe you need a better battery.
Maybe he needs to plug it in every now and then.
Saying nothing, not saying nothing.
You have a crapple?
Yes, he has an iPhone.
Well, I know where I'm blaming.
Hey, I think I've only killed my battery like 2 or 3 times since I got my iPhone. So, since I started using iPhone. So, I'm not about to blame that. I've actually been very happy with the way my iPhone works since I got it. So, which, blows my mind too. It's just, yeah. A whole different topic we don't need to talk about.
Okay. Well,
Mine is I forget to turn it on.
good night, guys.
Can I?
Miss Barra finally got rid of her crapple.
Have a good night.
I did, and now I'm having super issues with a stupid watch. And I forgot to call them this morning when this place is only open for 3 hours Monday through Friday, and it's like 7 to whatever. And I'm like, really? And of course I forgot this morning, and now I have to wait till Monday.
Oh, that sucks.
I have sent my watch to Samsung. I have taken it into a place. I've taken it to the AT&T store. I have talked to them on chats. Like, I've spent hours trying to get this thing to work, and nobody can fix it. And they're like, it's fixed, it's done. I'm like, no, it's not. So they're like, well, we don't have a replacement option under warranty. It's just repair. I'm like,
So
y'all didn't
repair the damn
it first
thing.
time. Yeah. So they're like, well, I'll send you to these alternative options people, and that's the ones that's open 3 hours a day. I'm like, okay, we'll see what happens.
It's ridiculous.
I'm so annoyed. Like, I had a problem with my Apple Watch, and I texted Apple or messaged them, and they're like, okay, sent out a new one. Sent mine back. All was fine. But Samsung, no.
Yeah, we don't need to get into that.
But I do super love my phone a whole lot more. It's the one with the stylus, the same one Sky has. And it takes so much better pictures. Like, oh, amazing.
Cool. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm happy with my iPhone.
I had an iPhone since iPhone 4 came out. And then I just switched, like, in September, I think. But it was really hard at first to readjust, but now I like it.
Yeah, I had the iPhone 4S, and I switched. I upgraded to the iPhone 8 Plus, and that's what I'm currently using.
Nice.
So it's nowhere near new, but it does what I need, so I'm not going to bother trading until I break it
Yeah,
or it
the
stops working.
eights the eights are nice. I think I ended up with an 11, which is what Eric has now. He has my purple phone. Because okay, so we went to go see my uncle who lives in Georgia, and he had his phone in his hand, and a bug landed on him, and he flipped it, and he flipped the phone, and it landed on the rocks, and it just,
Mm.
yeah. So he got a new phone, and he got one of those new flip phone things, the folding ones.
Oh yeah, I would love to have one of those.
Okay, they suck
What, the
though.
Oh, do
Samsung
they?
Fold Z?
Yeah, the closey one, because like
Oh.
the line is always in there, and then like we were talking to people and they're like, yeah, it breaks right there really easily, like it's really clunky and big. So he's like, I want to go back to my iPhone. So I was like, here, you can have mine and I'll get a new phone. So,
You should have done that with your phone.
huh?
Sorry, I was telling Gage he's got to go to
Oh,
bed.
oh, I know, right? Well, I think the boys had fun playing tonight.
A little bit. Yeah, we got a birthday party to go to tomorrow, so there won't be much beforehand. We'll be a little bit before and a little bit after, but yeah.
Fun times.
Yeah, we're going someplace I've never been. Indoor snowboards place.
Oh, nice.
Snowboard?
Yeah,
That seems odd.
Snowboarding inside.
it's
See,
called Snowbon.
Huh.
So
Never even heard
yeah,
of it. Is that a new place?
never. I don't know.
it's
I didn't pick it, so I ain't
Interesting.
got a clue.
sounds different. So
Sounds like something you could have out here. There's not enough snow for that.
Right.
okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and
Alright.
log. You guys enjoy your
Me
night.
too.
Hope y'all
Good
enjoyed
night.
the session.
It's fun.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
Goodbye.
Here we are.
Bye.